opportunity squandered in that last game. Great point slipped through her fingertips, but she still has the reins of control here. Pakistan serving at a second 2-1 break serve difficult when you're playing across all these different surfaces throughout the year, because if you're a natural aggressor, the way Mikhail Kessler is, she wants to go after pretty much every ball, but you can see that the play is just drawing errors from them time and again. Christian here got 2 great points. That's an excellent. This, Christian finally closes with clarity, depth, discipline, and top 30 shots.
Perfect. Have a great match. Perfect. Have a great match.
Against the Ukraine. As you see the grounds here in Strasbourg, and this lower portion of the draw, there you see Oleksandra Oliynykova, Alexandra Eala. Winner of this matchup will take on the winner of the all-Czech showdown, which is coming up right after this one. Marie Boskova, the 8th seed, Katerina Oliynykova, one of the best doubles players of all time. Maybe arguably the best doubles player of all time, but pretty good singles player as well. She's in the top 40 again in the rankings. All-Czech showdown, which is coming up right after this one. Here's with their customary 4-minute warm-up as we look at 20-year-old Alexandra Eala. Alex Eala, as she likes to be called, 20 years old, a lefty, first time playing here in Strasbourg, ranked 38th in the world, her career high of 29 coming a little bit earlier this year. You see the prize money just under $2 million in her account, not too shabby. Hits flat ground strokes, pretty aggressive, solid service return. Likes that down the line forehand. Maybe one of her weaknesses is her serve, so we'll see how that plays out with the conditions today. Coming off a third-round loss in Rome, where she lost to Elena Rybakina. But pretty good season so far, 18 wins on the tour, the most by any player who's a lefty. Several lefties on the tour at the top of the game, including Leila Annie Fernandez, who's in this tournament, Deanna Schneider as well. And on the other side of the court, it's Oleksandra Oliynykova from the Ukraine, who's a qualifier, got through 2 rounds of qualifying, got through in straight sets in both, ranked 66 in the world. That's her career ranking, matches her career ranking from earlier this year. It's her debut at this event. 439,000 in her bank account. Still looking for her first career singles title. Eala, same thing. She has won 3 125K titles, just a step down from the main tour. Very unique style of game, very unconventional. She likes to hit lobs, slices, moon shots. You'll see the drop shots. Some call it a disruptive type of game style. Certainly a unique player, that is for sure, as we get a look at the warm-up from Netcam. Favorite surface is clay for Oliynykova. Eala prefers the hard courts, but I'm sure she'll be fine out on clay. First career meeting between these two players. Always tough playing a lefty. Oliynykova really playing her first full season on the tour. Played a lot of ITF events over the past 6, 7, 8 years. Won a bunch of titles though, so very capable at this level. There's Marta Mrozinska from Poland. She's the chair umpire. She'll watch over things on this cool, blustery Monday afternoon. Just coming up to 2:30 local time. There you see the temperature, 16 degrees Celsius. Maybe a little bit generous, cloudy skies above. You do see some blue sky there, which is nice. Watch out for the wind as well, especially with the serve. As we mentioned, Oliynykova likes to throw those crazy moon balls up and likes to mess around with different tactics on the court, so we'll see how Eala fares in this matchup. So the late entry into the draw was Eala replacing Haley Baptiste, who pulled out, so Eala decided to slide in, as you see the RF logo on her bag. Oleynykova's bag, that is 55%. She's favored in this match, maybe a little bit surprising.
End of warm-up.
To say, we thought that Eala would have been the slight favorite, but we'll see if things go as planned. It should be a good one, though. Could be a close one. We still haven't seen a 3-set match. WTA Tour driven by Mercedes-Benz. Strasbourg is the location. Alexandra, Eala, Oleksandra Oliynykova. Still waiting for our first 3-setter. 8 singles matches played. All have been decided in straight sets so far. So we'll see what happens in this best of 3-set showdown. So Eala will serve first. She's at the far end. Has a look up to the sky. Check out the wind. We'll see how things go. So John Horn in the commentary box. Oleksandra against Alexandra. Eala Oliynykova here in Strasbourg. Nice rally to start things off.
15-0. 15 love.
I always wonder if a player who's gone through qualifying advantage or disadvantage in the first match. Oliynykova winning both qualifying matches in straight sets relatively easily, so hasn't had to use up too much energy in the qualifying. Won her first qualifying match 6-1, 6-2, and then her second one 6-4, 6-4. That ball from Eala. Wonder if that ball was going to go wide, but she went for it.
30-15.
You know, it's a little bit chilly wearing hoodies or jumpers. Smart tactic from Eala there. Some good gets from Oliynykova.
40 points. 40-15.
Eala can play that power game if you like. Both sides of the court. Loves the down the line forehand. She moves well too, and she can also change up the rhythm too. So she's got a lot of tools that she can work with. So Eala holds first game of the match. Good start for her. It's good to get that first game under your belt, playing first match. I was just saying earlier that I always wonder if it's an advantage or a disadvantage for a player going through qualifying. I guess it depends on how long their qualifying matches were, but oftentimes when you get a player who hasn't played at this tournament before, or hasn't played on center court, has a fresh look at the court, maybe an advantage to the qualifier who's played a couple of times, not necessarily on center court, but at least at the tournament, used to the courts, how they play. Although the conditions today are a lot different than what Oliynykova played on Saturday and Sunday in her qualifying matches.
Counts as 15 love. Merci. S'il vous plaît. Silence, s'il vous plaît. Merci.
Oh, very nice. Again, a unique style that Oliynykova has. Even the drop shot that she goes with there, not the usually designed style. Didn't disguise it that much, but Eala behind the baseline. You can tell her service motion a little bit unique as well. Service hold at love for the Ukrainian. Good start for her, so game apiece early on in this first set. One thing I like about watching Oliynykova is she's got a really good attitude out there, really good personality. She seems to be really enjoying herself out on court, and considering everything that she's going through in her home country, it's certainly nice to see that when she's on the tennis court, she's enjoying herself out there. Eala, for the most part, has been enjoying herself as well. She's had a good start to her career. Of course, the breakout in 2025, when she had that run in Miami, she got to the semifinals, knocked out a bunch of top players en route. Example of the Oliynykova unique style, going with that slice forehand, although it goes into the net. But yeah, Eala had that great run in Miami where she got to the semifinals, knocked out Iga Swiatek, Madison Keys, Elena Ostapenko on the way to that 1,000 semifinal. First Filipino player to reach a 1,000 semifinal. She certainly has a big following. They're actually calling her following around the world at the tennis matches that she plays in the Eala Tour, similar to Taylor Swift's Eras Tour. They're calling it the Eala Tour. So many Filipino fans coming out to watch her play around the world. Maybe not quite as many here in Strasbourg, but certainly saw it in Auckland when she was there, and Indian Wells. So Oliynykova with a service hold at love, and now Eala follows that up with one of her own. So off and running in this opening set, this first round match on serve. Eala has the lead. Strasbourg 500 events.
Time.
Just underway in this first round matchup. Oleksandra Oliynykova, Alexandra Eala. Forehand from Oliynykova there. Also plays at a pretty fast pace as well. Doesn't take a lot of time in between points. Yeah, perhaps a little flat-footed there. Her post-match interview, as they do with the winners usually, and there was Oliynykova out in the crowd signing autographs while Keys was doing her interview. You don't see that very often. Usually the players take off right away.
Avantage. Oliynykova.
Playing in just her second 500 level event. Played Charleston earlier this year, lost early on. So a year of firsts really for the young Ukrainian.
Jeu. Oliynykova.
So Oliynykova holds for the second time.
2 games on.
2 games apiece. Start off this first round match. Four first-round singles matches left to be played, this being one of them. Ryboskova, Katerina Siniakova, the all-Czech showdown will follow this one. A couple of other first-rounders will be played tomorrow. Raducanu making her return. She'll play tomorrow. There's a bit of a delay with the first round matches being completed. Normally they'd all be completed today, but a couple players were playing in a 125K event yesterday. That's a great forehand. A shot that Eala likes to use down the line.
15 love.
And Madison Keys, Dion Perry were playing in the final of a 125K event in Paris, and that went yesterday and went quite late, so they gave them an extra day, although Keys got injured, had to pull out of this event, former champion here in Strasbourg. So Perry gets an extra day of rest before she plays her first round match tomorrow against Raducanu. Smart tennis from Eala there. Another look, you see the hard-hitting backhand. Nice volley at the net. Net cam look.
Tompkins, 30-15.
Both these players very passionate about their countries. Of course, everything going on in Ukraine for Oliynykova, that's obvious. And Eala, big supporter of the Philippines, big fan base. Points. Unlucky for Oliynykova. Nice play at the net from Eala.
40-15.
Probably a little too much height on that drop shot. Eala's got good wheels. Right idea from Oliynykova, but just a little long. So Eala holds again. Has dropped just 2 points on serve so far. Good start for her in this matchup. 3-2.
Avec des motifs de l'information et des affiches. Venez nombreux sur le stand de Strasbourg.
Time.
Eala has the lead over Oleksandra Oliynykova. Glad to have you with us here in Strasbourg. northeastern France. Second largest port in France. This tournament's been going since 1987. 40 years of tennis in Strasbourg. So first opening we've seen really on serve from either player. That's good tennis from Oliynykova there, going out wide. And going down the line, setting up that overhead. Nicely placed. Not easy, those overheads going backwards like that. That ball, yeah, I'd like to have that one back. Players getting stepped in inside.
40, 30.
Picking score. Oliynykova there. Not sure that's the return that Eala would like to use too often, because that just leaves a lot of time for decisions for Oliynykova. She found the open court, no problem. We've seen more of those high-flying balls from Eala than we have from Oliynykova so far, which is unusual. think Eala will be too happy with the drop shot. Oliynykova easily got to it, but got the point, so that's all that matters. Both players moving well out there so far.
Avantage, Eala.
Now, first break opportunity that we've seen so far between either player.
Merci. Merci.
Nice serve from Oliynykova to thwart that break opportunity quickly.
Deuce.
See everyone in the crowd bundled up with jackets. Seeing some scarves out there. Certainly a different type of weather day than yesterday. Much more pleasant, warmer conditions yesterday. Sun was out. Oh, great backhand. Nicely done.
Avantage, Oliynykova. Égalité.
Not sure what happened there.
Deuce.
But Oliynykova really good at putting lost points behind her and getting right back to the line. It's a good trademark to have, not dwelling on points that you've lost, no matter how you lose them. Eala overhits that forehand. You see a little bit of the unique style from Oliynykova there. Getting those high ground strokes. Almost trying to force Eala to make a mistake.
Oliynykova.
So Oliynykova fights through that long service game.
Point de partout. 3 games over.
No harm done. So 3-3 now in this opening set. Nice backhand. Nice little hop on the follow through as well.
Count 15 love.
Eala's played the top players relatively well this year. He's also had a good record against players outside the top 50. 9 wins in 11 matches against players outside of the top 50 this year. 18 wins in total
15.
Not exactly the best positioning on court for Eala there. Sort of stuck in no man's land.
Counts at home. 15-30.
Both coaching boxes watching on intently.
Contact. 30.
Just wide from Eala. Again, you see the variety that Oliynykova will throw in there. You saw one of those moon balls, and you saw the slice forehand side. She's mustered up her first break point opportunity. Eala had one in the last service game, wasn't able to convert. Oh, great net coverage from Eala there. Well done.
41. Deuce.
Nice down low on the backhand side, and then the forehand put away into the open court.
Égalité. Deuce.
Another example of the Oleynykova's unique style. Pretty even opening set so far. That ball just pops over the net. It actually may have clipped the top just a little bit. Another look. Even with Eala's speed, she's not going to be able to get there. Third break point opportunity.
Égalité. Deuce.
It's not going to get it done.
Avantage, Oliynykova.
Look at the direction of the racket from Eala. She was almost pointing the racket. So the ball was going to go wide, and it did. So fourth break chance in this game. 4 break points saved from Eala. Just came off a 4-2 game in the last service game.
Avantage,
Oliynykova is going to get another chance here. Don't want to waste these opportunities. She gets a little chat from her coach. Pepe players box. Italian coach of Oliynykova. A smart idea from Eala there to come to the net, finish that point off.
Égalité. Deuce.
It's a good backhand. So this service game goes on, longest game of the match so far. Fifth deuce. This is that backhand.
Avantage, Eala.
So for the first time in this game since the first deuce, Eala has a chance to close this game out. And we continue on.
Deuce.
Back and forth they go. Already a 41-minute opening set. We played less than 7 games. In the 7th game, of course. Players utilizing the drop shot quite frequently so far in this set. Seen it on both sides. Both players moving well on the court, getting to a lot of these drop shots, trying to catch the opponents behind the baseline when they can. Nice return from
Égalité.
Oliynykova that time.
Deuce.
Deuce number 7 coming up. Great angle on that volley from Eala. Call that a 9.5 out of 10. Great approach too, nice and low over the net. Good form, good angle. No chance for that ball to come back. So Eala finally gets the service hold. Had to work for that one. Coach likes that. So Eala holds serve, now has a 4-3 lead in this opening set.
Time.
(4-3) Eala with the lead in this opening set. Coming off a very long 7th game. 7 deuces. Oh, unlucky. Good hustle from Oliynykova there. Good job getting to that drop shot. She was way behind the baseline. And scampered over to get the next ball, but clips the top of the net. That's a great shot from Oliynykova, nice and low, just over the net. See Eala coming to the net quite a bit. Not a terrible approach either. That's just a great shot, nice and low over the tape. Great return from Eala there.
15-13.
You see it many times where the player who gets break opportunities in the previous service game struggles to hold serve in the next game. Often see them getting broken. Maybe we'll see that here. A bit of frustration not being able to break, and then sometimes it transitions over to the service game. Can't do anything about that. Great return. It's not coming back.
15-14.
And now Eala with a chance to get a break of her own. Fought off all 5 break points in the last service game. Now she's got 2 here.
Let Fasoon.
Another great return from Eala. Return game definitely looking good in that game. 2 return winners, and now a break of serve for a 5-3 lead.
Merci. Merci.
A lot of kids in the crowd. They're excited. Hey, not having to be at school, so let out some energy. It's a good day for them. Yeah, well done.
0-15. Lopettini.
Yeah, that's not the shot Oliynykova wanted. That ball left up way too long for Eala to get to it. It's a nice ball there, but this one here, giving that up like that, gave Eala a lot of time to put the ball wherever she wanted it.
At 15-13.
Points now in this match exactly even. It's funny when you think that the point totals could be even with the scoreline being the way it is, but that's how it is in tennis sometimes. And now a chance for Oliynykova to get the break that she just lost right back. Saves one.
30-14.
Each player so far with 9 winners apiece. One more unforced error from Oliynykova. Good from Eala. Seen her at the net quite a bit in this first set. That wasn't an easy shot there either. This one much easier. drop shot there. She worked that point nicely, playing to the Eala backhand. So now a chance for Eala to close out this opening set.
Égalité. Deuce.
Yeah, we're hoping it's not going to be quite the same adventure that she had in her last service game, went to 7 deuces. Oh, that was a tough overhead. Makes it look easy, though. Crowd like that.
Eala.
You can really see how Eala's trying to get to the net as much as she can in this match. Finding the openings and sneaking in. She's won 10 of 13 points at the net in this set. Another set point. Error from the racket of Eala on the backhand side this time. Most of the mistakes so far have come on the forehand side from Eala. 17 unforced errors, 13 of them on the forehand side.
Let serve.
There again, Eala coming to the net. Good firm volley.
Avantage. Eala.
Having to work for every point in her service games. Started off winning the bulk of her service points, but it's been more of a challenge later in the set. Dropped 2 points on serve in her first 3 service games. Much different story here in the last couple. She still has a set point. And that forehand down the line gets it done for Eala. On her 3rd set point, she captures the opening set. Took some work, 57 minutes worth of work, but she takes the opener 6-3.
0-15. Love 15.
That's good stuff from Oliynykova there.
59.
I think Oliynykova is the only person in the entire stadium who's going without the sleeves. It's chilly, windy, breezy out there on the court. It's an ace from Oliynykova. I don't see many of those. She's got just 5 all year. 5 aces all year, so a rare ace from the Ukrainian.
Alexandra, you okay? No bleeding?
Chair umpire just checking to make sure that Oleynykova's all right after that slide.
Oliynykova. Premier jeu, deuxième manche. First game.
Starts the second set for Oliynykova. Always good to get that first service hold after dropping the opening set. Don't want to get down a break early after dropping the first. Oliynykova has actually been training in the Ukraine despite everything that's been going on there, the dangers and everything. She's still training there. Eala trains at the Nadal Academy, the Rafael Nadal Academy in Majorca. She's been training there since she was 13. Actually practiced with Nadal last year, late last year. Got some advice on her forehand. Of course, both players being lefties. Started with a nice return there from Oliynykova.
Kansas. 59.
Oleynykova's got a couple wins over top 50 players before. Eala 38 in the world, so if she were to come back and win this, that would be her third.
Kansas.
Her last top 50 win was over Clara Tauson in Rome just recently. How did that ball manage to drop in? Yeah, it was right there, though. Both these players will be playing in the French Open main draw. Starts next Sunday, or this coming Sunday, I suppose. Qualifying at the French Open going on starting today. Still a lot of other tennis going on throughout the world, this event, and there's an event in Morocco as well on the women's side. Men are playing in Germany.
30-40. 30-40.
So double fault sets up a break opportunity for Oliynykova. Eala's coach watching on. And Oliynykova gets the break. Wasn't able to get a break in the opening set, especially that long game where she had a bunch of opportunities, but she got one there. Has a 2-love lead in set number 2. Catching her breath, getting a lot of work in there. Eala will make you run, that's for sure. Good mover on the court on her side too. Still waiting for our first 3-set match of the tournament. All the matches that have been played so far have all been straight set wins. Oliynykova would obviously like to change that stat. Nice serve from Oliynykova. Has been serving well. 67% first serve percentage in the match. One stat that stands out, her second serve points won, just 46%. Like to get that number up. Well, keeps getting these first serves in, won't have to worry about it too much.
Merci. S'il vous plaît.
It's not easy to get a group of kids to be quiet for a tennis match. Tough work. That's a great serve from Oliynykova there. So off to a good start in this second set is the Ukrainian. Has won all 3 games. She has a 3-love lead after dropping the first. Fans enjoying the action on this Monday. Looks like some merchandise was bought. Gentleman on the left with the Strasbourg hat. Eala, a little bit of a hole here in this second set, serving love 3.
Zero pins. Love 15.
Eala won the gold medal at the Southeast Asian Games late last year. First Filipino to do so since 1999. Also carried the flag at the opening ceremonies too, which was a nice honor for her. Very popular in her home country. Well done from Oliynykova, who's really in a nice groove here in this second set, playing well. Scoreline shows it. Career high ranked 66 right now. Was at 68, moved up a couple spots this week. See on the scoreboard there, a previous ranking of 68. I have to think the Eala game plan is going to continue to be the same. Try to get to the net as much as possible. Good opportunity there with that approach into the corner. Spent a lot of time at the net in the opening set. And when she's been there, she's had a lot of success. Won 13 of 17 points at the net. Eala has. Angle there from Oliynykova, really pushing Eala out wide.
15-14.
Made it easier to get to the towel box at least. But Eala now in some trouble again. Already down 3-love in this second set, facing 2 more break points. Facing a 4-love deficit if she can't save these next 2 break point opportunities.
Let preserve.
Oh, that's precision. Good stuff from Oliynykova. Coach likes that, as he should. That slice backhand, rips that just over the tape and then drops this in. Another break of serve, so a 4-love lead now for the Ukrainian. Double break lead in set 2. Now forehand down the line from Oliynykova, who's really in a good groove here. Full command of this second set. It's been 10 of the last Sorry, 13 of the last 15 points. Try that math again. 12 of the last 14 points won by Oliynykova. There we go. Get the idea. She's been winning the bulk of the points the last few games, hence the 4-love scoreline. Much quicker service games in this set than we saw in the latter part of the opening set. Oliynykova a little off balance there. Has a little bit of room to work with though. She lost her balance a little bit there and a little out of position, a little out of play there. Maybe rubbing her left thigh just a little bit. I wonder if that slip that she had in the first set's bothering her a little bit. After the set, assuming that we go to a third set, maybe she'll get a little bit of treatment on that area that seems to be bothering her a little bit. Certainly not playing like it's been bothering her until just the last couple points. Second double fault for Oliynykova. Misses the backhand. A lot of power on display there in that point. Good fight from Eala. Battling back from 40-love down. Oliynykova gasping for breath a little bit. That'll help the cause. Nice ace. Couple of aces now from Oliynykova. I mentioned earlier, she's only had 5 aces all season. She's already got 2 today.
Égalité. Deuce.
Eala misses the overhead. And again, good defensive play from Oliynykova. Getting rewarded for that hustle. Just gets to this ball, slides enough to get it, and if that's on hard court, that's probably a winner for Eala, but being able to slide over on the clay gave her that extra little bit just to get to that ball. much on that serve from Oliynykova. As much as she served pretty well, that won't go down as one of her better serves. Immediately, that got her in trouble from the start of the point.
Avantage Eala.
So credit Eala here. She was 4-love, 40-love down, fought back. And now has a break point chance to try and get one of the breaks back, stay closer in this second set. And the double fault gives the game to Eala. So Eala gets a break. She's still one break down, but maybe that's a turning point for her. She looked like she was going to be 5-love down and instead comes back, makes it 4-1. Down a break, serving 1-4 to Oleksandra Oliynykova of the Ukraine. Oliynykova looked like she was going to go 5-love, was up 40-love in the last game, but Eala came back and broke.
Cancel 0. 15-love.
One of the things that Eala said that she's been working on in her game, she's been working on her serve quite a bit, but she's also been working on her fitness and says it's really improved this year. And you can see she moves very well on her side of the court. Seen a few highlight reel points throughout this year with Eala.
Trente-0. 30-love.
Eala going to be playing singles and doubles at Roland Garros. Playing doubles with Victoria Mboko, the Canadian, who's the #1 seed at this tournament. Got a wild card here. Didn't play Rome because of an illness, so just getting some matches in here before the French. That'll be an exciting doubles duo. I'm sure the crowds will be ready for that. The stands will be packed for that doubles pairing. Good leave. We've seen quite a few of the younger players on tour teaming up together to play doubles. We saw Eala play with Iva Jovic earlier this year a couple times. Boko's played some doubles with Mirandreeva. So the young players, the teenagers, although Eala's just 20 years old, be 21 in a handful of days, 5 days from now. It's kind of nice to see the younger players on tour, and especially players who are, you know, edging themselves into the top 25 in the world. Eala's 38, but Mboko's in the top 10, and Andreeva's up there as well. Jovic, top 20 player. All these young players starting to play some doubles together. Big forehand from Eala. So consolidates the break nicely. Cuts the lead in half, so 4-2 now for Oliynykova. Just talking about the doubles, maybe the queen of doubles coming up next on this court. Katerina Siniakova will be playing her countrywoman Marie Boskova next. A lot of great doubles players over the years, but going to put Siniakova right at the top. She's done pretty much everything in the doubles game. She's won all the Grand Slams, WTA finals, she's won that, Olympic gold in doubles, Billie Jean King Cup for her country. What a point for Eala there. Good stuff. That's a deserving point for her. Oliynykova perhaps getting a little bit fatigued. You saw her gasping for breath a little bit in her last service game. It's been a battle out there. Great angle on that drop shot. Oliynykova was going to the wrong side.
15-30.
So perhaps a bit of a momentum change. 4-love, 40-love. Oliynykova looked to be in control, but since then, it's Eala who's been turning things around. She's won 9 of the last 11 points. That was after a stretch where Oliynykova had won 13 of the last 15.
30.
Tennis is a game of momentum swings, isn't it? A big point for both players here. So suddenly, Eala now with a chance to get another break and get back on serve. Now the tide has changed. Great ball from Oliynykova, needed that.
40.
As you can probably tell, temperatures have warmed up just a little bit. Sun's been out. Still a little cool, but certainly the wind has died down, which we saw in the earlier part of the day. I'm sure the players are happy with that. backhand.
Avantage Oliynykova.
Oliynykova, the qualifier, won a pair of qualifying matches in straight sets to get into the main draw.
Égalité. Deuce.
Marta Marzinska. She's got the shades on now. In the chair.
Avantage Oliynykova. Égalité. Deuce. Avantage Eala.
Double fault number 4 now for Oliynykova. There you see the break points won, the opportunities. Eala 2 of 4. Would like to make that 3 of 5 here. And she does make it 3 of 5. So another break of serve in the second set. So after trailing 4-love down a pair of breaks, Eala's come back to win 3 straight games. Now back on serve in this second set.
Time.
It's a good fight from Eala to get back into the second set. Was down 4-love, now 4-3. Eala will get new balls here for this 8th game of the second set. It's good to see Eala coming back in that set. She easily could have gone away. It was 4-love, 40-love. So one more point from Oliynykova on her serve. It would have been 5-love. So certainly a good job just to get back in this set. looking at some of Eala's losses this year, and she's thrown in a few dud sets. In Wells, she lost 6-2, 6-love to Linda Noskova. Lost 6-love, 6-2 to Karolina Muhova. Lost 6-love, 6-2 to Coco Gauff in Dubai. So some 6-love score lines there for Eala that didn't go her way. Eala going the wrong way a little bit on that point, did Oliynykova. Always like the idea of going behind the player when they're shifting the other direction. Double bounce there. Didn't look like that drop shot at first was going to be any good. A lot of height on that. Thought that was going to give Eala a lot of time, but there was a lot of backspin on it, so that made it tough for Eala to get to it. Couldn't quite get there. And now after Eala's won 3 straight games, battled back nicely. Now it's Oliynykova who's got a couple of breakpoint chances. And that ball goes long, so Oliynykova puts an end to the 3-game win streak from Eala. Good fight from her, and now she has a 5-3 lead, a game away from forcing a 3rd set, something we haven't seen at this tournament so far, which is hard to believe, really. The first round, all straight sets wins.
Love 15.
In case you haven't seen a lot of Oliynykova play this year, her best result was in Cluj when she got to the semifinals of that 250 event. Lost to Emma Raducanu in 3 sets in the semifinals there. Played her first Grand Slam event at the Australian Open, lost in the first round to Madison Keys. Since her tennis career has been underway, she's primarily played at the lower tier level, played a whole bunch of ITF events, just a step down from the main tour the last 7-8 years. Won a bunch of tournaments, though, 15 titles over that span on the lower tier circuit, the ITF circuit.
Contact. 30.
First serve percentage is pretty close, 70% for Eala, 69% for Oliynykova. It's the points won on second serve where Eala's been better, just 41% points won on second serves for the Ukrainian. Don't even have to play that point, hands that point to Eala, so a double fault, her 5th, and now Eala with a chance to get back on serve again. It hasn't been a serving clinic in this second set from either player. We've only seen 3 holds of serve so far in these 9 games. And Eala breaks again. Now it's 5-4.
Time.
Eala needing to hold serve here to extend this second set. It's been tough on the servers in set number 2. Just 3 holds of serve combined between each player. Eala would like one here to even the setup. Oliynykova, of course, would like another break to send this to a third. Start.
15-0. 15 love. Kansa. 15-0. Contre 15. 30-15.
Just misses with that forehand down the line. She likes that shot. It's her favorite. Good battle between these two players. Not much between them. Oh, what a play from Eala. Takes that previous ball in the air and then the put away volley. Nicely done. Another look. Two-handed backhand volley. Net cam look. Oh, well placed. Couldn't have asked for a better placement than that. So Eala's fought all the way back after being down 4-love in this second set. He's won 5 of the last 6 games to even things up. So the pressure shifts to Oliynykova, who has had opportunities to win this set, but had a 4-love, 40-love lead, but hasn't been able to get the crucial points that she needs.
0 Love 15.
It's a 6-pack of double faults now. And you can tell from the reaction, not too pleased. After the drop shot there, unable to execute.
15.
You don't see a lot of emotion from Oliynykova out there, and I think that reaction there, not only from the double fault, but was the fact that she knows that this set should already be hers. And blow a 4-love, 40-love lead. That sticks in the back of your mind no matter how you try to get it out. Had a chance to serve out the set and wasn't able to do so either.
Fault 15.
Oliynykova changing the pace up a little bit. A couple slice backhands there, and she's guaranteed at least a tiebreak now. So now Eala would like to force that tiebreak, down 6-5. Eala needing to hold serve here to keep this set going. It's been a tale of 2 sets really in this second set. Oliynykova up 4-love. Eala coming all the way back. Got to 5-5. Now needs to even this up to force a tiebreak. Oh, great network from Eala that time. He's going to keep trying to come to the net. May as well keep winning points there. 16 of 22 at the net now. That's a great volley. Nice and low. Just getting it off the surface. And then that one, nice angle as well.
Kansas. 15-all.
Oleynykova's coach watching on. There again, Eala at the net. Takes the ball early in the previous shot.
Frankens. 30-15.
Oliynykova not really doing enough with her shot, making it a little bit easier for Eala to put that volley away. That's certainly been the game plan, though, for Eala. Try to get to the net as much as possible. It's a big point here, obviously. You see some of the Oliynykova moonballs that she's known for, and Eala overhits the last one. And now it's the Ukrainian who's got a set point. Done a nice job staying composed after blowing that big lead in this set. Now a chance to try and force a third. Oh, and a great passing shot from Oliynykova gives her the second set. And for the first time this week, we are going to see a 3-set match played in this main draw in the first round. Oliynykova, 7-5. Well, that was an interesting Eala Oleksandra Oliynykova. Eala winning the opening set 6-3. Oliynykova winning the second set 7-5. A third set to decide a winner.
Zero points. Love 15.
Oliynykova left the court after the second set. Eala stuck around, had a chat with her coach. You're allowed to talk to your coach if the player leaves the court. If the opponent leaves the court, should say.
Love 13.
It's interesting, too, that Oliynykova decided to leave the court. Oftentimes, the player who wins the set will stay, and the player who loses the set leaves the court, but it was the other way around here. Misses that forehand. So Oliynykova goes with the splits, and not the start that she wanted in this deciding set, that's for sure. Big stretch out. Doing her Simone Biles impersonation. 3 break points for Eala. And Eala gets a break of serve at love to start the third and deciding sets. It's surprising to see that, the way that things have been going. Oliynykova won't be too pleased. Eala's got a good little streak going. She's won 4 straight 3-set matches, 5-2 overall on the year. Oleynykova's 5 wins, 5 losses in 3-set matches. That's friendship right there, holding a beer for your buddy. Look at that. Just don't spill it. Five straight points to start this third set for Eala. Moving her opponent nicely around the court.
Kansas. 15-1.
Eala, 20 years old, turns 21 in 5 days, from the Philippines. Oliynykova, 25 years old, from the Ukraine. Backhand from Eala there, unforced error.
15-13.
25 winners, 36 unforced errors for Eala. 21 winners, 31 unforced from Oliynykova. Great get from Oliynykova there.
15.
Seesaw battle continues. Just when you think, well, Eala wins the first game at love, wins the first point of her service game, that maybe she'll start getting on a roll, and then it turns out that Oliynykova says not so fast. 3 straight points for her, and now 2 chances to break. How about those angles? Oliynykova taking a little bit of extra time there. She went down similar situation in the first set. Looked like her left groin or left upper thigh was bothering her a little bit on the outside. Look at this. Oh. Now she's grabbing her right leg a little bit. Oliynykova fights back to break right back. So a game apiece now in this third and deciding set. Gotta credit Oliynykova. She's had leads, given them away, and been behind and has come back. So she's done a little bit of everything on this court today. Match over 2 hours old now.
15-0. 15 love.
I wonder if Eala, she's been using the drop shot throughout the match. I wonder if she'll use the drop shot just a little bit more here. There's that fall again from Oliynykova grabbing that right thigh. So you wonder if Eala will try and test the Oliynykova movement.
30-15.
She's had success with the drop shot. She's had success when she's come to the net, so we'll see how she tries to work the points. Needs to get the returns back, though. Oh, what a get from Eala. Wheels in motion. Crowd likes that. And this is not an easy ball to get to. Full speed ahead. It just goes over the tape. And that's a racket tap from her opponent. Nice gesture. Oliynykova looks like she lost her footing a little bit on that backhand. Oh, wow. Where did that come from? The underarm slice serve, and it's a winner. 2-1, third set.
Time.
Well, that was an interesting way to end that last game with the underarm slice serve from Oliynykova to get that game, give her the 2-1 lead. During the changeover, though, she was rubbing the outside of her knee. Seemed like that area was bothering her a little bit. And looking at a replay of that slide from the previous game, perhaps it wasn't so much the thigh area, it was more the outside of the knee that was the issue. She was rubbing the outside part of her knee during the changeover there, but didn't call for the physio or anything, so we'll see. Just keep an eye on things. Hopefully that doesn't hamper her at all. It's been a good match between these two, back and forth. Some unique shot making, some good shot making. Eala forgot what side of the court she was supposed to be on. Don't see that very often. Great ball from Oliynykova. I think Eala was thinking about coming in, changed her mind, and then by that point it was too late. Is her coach watching on? Oh, well done from Oliynykova there. Takes that overhead and says, that's not good enough. I'm going to pass you. Very well executed there. Eala will have wanted to do more with that overhead.
Contact. 30.
Yes, has Eala going the other way. Oliynykova, well done.
30-40. 30-40.
That is well executed from the Ukrainian. Now a chance to get a break in this third set early on. Not a good return, though.
Deuce.
Oh, well done again from Oliynykova. The drop shot maybe not her best, but certainly that lob was right up there. That's what's so tricky about playing Oliynykova. She's got all these different shots. That's just a